Hello. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at something that was like thought I saw something that should have triggered an alert, but I didn't see the alert fire. So, and I don't see it in the history for alerts. So, hmm. It's nice to get back to yes. Yeah, you were definitely missed, Rail, and I missed you, and several other people missed you. So I'm happy you're back, but I'm also very happy that you got away, and were able to basically not just disconnect, but to do some things you haven't done in a while. So yes, I'm glad you got to go on the trip, um, and I hope it went smoothly. It sounds like things went mostly smoothly, but I didn't inquire on the details yet. So. um, but yeah, the thing that I was curious about is I saw the corner of my eye that you resubbed that rail, so thank you very much. But I didn't see a notification fire off for that, which has me wondering if I've broken something accidentally with one of my updates. Because I was tinkering with things, and it wouldn't surprise me if I screwed something up. Um, as a matter of fact, I suppose before I go too deep into the stream, I should just double check that things are connected. I do love a table that you cannot resize, but everything is hidden with ellipses. Excellent design there, OBS. And over here, are we properly connected? Where'd you go? So that's running. Well, let's just fire off a test and see what happens. And we will use poke it with a stick. I'm gonna poke it so hard right now. Edit this event kindly. I wish to trigger the thing that actually I thought was supposed to happen. Okay, it is working. I'm not sure what happened there. Thanks again, Rail. Okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore. For now. Let's get back to things. Maybe because it was still in your... that's possible, but... I thought I had it set up... Oops, sorry. I was curious. It looks like it is set up to still show it on that screen, so... I'll have to give it a kick and a few pokes later to see what happens. See if I can reproduce whatever happened. In the meantime, though, what did I do? I know I made some tweaks here and there. It's like, see, I did the quotes last time. I did a lot of updating of things like Vinyan and some of my other software. I did add in some... Oh, right, I was tinkering with some, like a credits kind of sequence at the end. That I'd be curious to see how that works. I want to do more stylizing on it, though. But it's functional for now. Wasn't there something else? It'll come to me, I'm sure. Because, yeah, like I said, I still want to keep making updates as I can. Oh, right, I did make some updates to the layout of some of my actions and such. Right, because last time, like, it was getting a little too manual with me, like, making sure Spotify was playing and Audible and such. So, yeah, I've got a button now to automate that. So, much better there. Can't imagine that's the only thing, but we'll figure it out later. So, yes, this weekend just kind of went by. I didn't even really feel like much of a weekend, honestly. So It's like, for example, let's see, Saturday, Bones came out, and I actually got to spend the day with him, which was a lot of fun. So it was excellent. And actually, he'll be back in a couple of weeks. I didn't expect him to be coming out for the local festival for the Lilacs, but it's gonna be nice. So I get to harass him, especially since I forgot to give him a maple treat I brought back from my village's festival. So I'm glad he's coming back out, so I can make sure I huck that at him next time. And what happened yesterday? Oh yeah. Well, he got some fresh air. Don't know if he touched grass. He'll be touching more grass in a couple weeks, though. My Nobel Prize. I probably would qualify more for an Ig Nobel, if anything. But yes, it was still a good time. And yesterday, I think I was just trying to play some catch up on it, but it was so exhausted over the last couple days. As a matter of fact, I took a bit of a mental health day today, because like I felt so exhausted this morning I couldn't even keep my eyes open. So it's not really conducive to work if you're going to be falling asleep at your desk like right at the start of the day, especially when it's the busiest part of your day. So I thought about it for a bit and said, "Nah, you should catch up on your sleep." So yeah, I put up a message saying I was out sick today and just went back to sleep, and I'm feeling much more alive now. There will not be any nodding off on the stream today. I'm very sure of that. But yeah, it does indicate that I've been very bad about my sleep hygiene, apparently. So I'll need to be working on that. But yeah. So I think hi Nero, welcome in. I think otherwise it was just a lot of tidying up around the house, actually, now that I think about it. That might be why it felt like it was busy. Yeah, I did a lot of cleaning. Oh well. So it's gonna be nice outside though. I was just looking out the window. It's gonna be kind of rainy here most of the week. Like there's like little bits of thunderstorms also rolling through every once in a while. It's my kind of weather. So he does seem to be the best Shep, doesn't he? Although there does seem to be a congregation of Sheps. Where there is one, there are usually more, like somewhere nearby, and they'll pile in. So if you say best Shep, you might accidentally summon like half a dozen more. Little concerned work was going to dump on me for being gone. You did try to keep up with it a bit while you're away. I hope that you didn't like get caught up in too much work. It defeats the purpose about escaping from normal everyday life if work follows you. So, speaking of actually escaping things, I end up ignoring it for the last time. When you say you ignored it for the last 2 days, the last 2 days were a weekend when you shouldn't be working anyway. So, I hope you ignored it for the last 2 days. Yeah, speaking of getting away and escaping, I did decide I will go to Anthrocon this year. So I did actually figure out my rooming situation, where what hotel I'll be in, and made plans for the drive down and abducting Bones on the way, because he is literally on the way. Like I hop off the highway for like literally just a couple of miles, and I get right back on it with him. So I'll be dragging him to Pittsburgh with me. Yeah, and I still need to register for it though. I actually have a tab open to remind me to do that, and I've got another tab right next to it to remind me to register for Ferality, because I do want to do that. I do need to register for VR Chat Plus though, just for 1 month of it, so I can do the 18 plus or the 18 age verification. That's it. I want to get that on my profile and then just be done with it. Assuming it's not too invasive anyway. Otherwise, I might be annoyed more than I already am. Same time, I didn't want to come back to a major pile on my birthday. No, you shouldn't have. Wait. When was your birthday? I don't have it in my schedule. This is your trip through Thursday and oh yeah, good. I'm glad it was Thursday and Friday that you skipped out on. But yes, when was your birthday? Because we owe you a happy birthday if it's already here. Oh, did he now? Well, if I'm early or if I'm late, happy birthday, Rail. Congrats on making another trip around the sun. It's been a bumpy ride lately, so congrats. Yay, even better. I'm on time. It's very rare that I'm actually on time with my birthday greetings, especially if they're not in my calendar. So, as a matter of fact, where did I put that calendar? There it is. New events. Rail's birthday. Now you can't escape from me anymore. Of course it repeats. It's going to repeat every year. And please put it on this calendar. Excellent. That way I get notified. Save. There. Gotcha. Awesome. But yes, I hope you've been having a relaxing birthday today. I hope work didn't dump on you too much. Sounds like it didn't, thankfully. And I guess, did you do anything for your birthday? Or is that kind of like the trip was kind of for that? Because, like, I don't know. Like, everyone does something a little different for birthday shenanigans. Like I myself typically usually don't even let people know it's happening, but that was before I started streaming. I would be a fool to think that it would not get mentioned on stream now, so I should just kind of embrace it ahead of time. Quiet day. Excellent. It was your mum's birthday even. Interesting. You both have birthdays right that close to each other. Well, I think you did tell me about your mum's birthday, but just in case, happy belated birthday to your mum. A milestone or anything, just another day. Every year is a milestone, honestly. Oh, wow. Okay, Anders is dragging you to karaoke. Okay, have fun. There's only one person that's ever managed to successfully drag me to karaoke, and like it required a lot of arm twisting. That was Ojika, and that was on our trip to Japan. I am. Someday I'll get I'll work back up the nerve to be able to sing publicly again, like I used to do. For some reason, just being out of practice doing it just like you lose that, and it doesn't help that I'm already very introverted and kind of a hermit. So like once I hide away deep in my cave, it's really difficult to come back out of it. So, the funny thing is, I'm considering going to Ferality next month. Telling it might be an issue. Yeah, actually, oh, you're interesting. Nero, your birthday, I think. Oh, it's after it ends, though. Okay. That's not a huge issue, and Ferality is at home, essentially. So, you can merge the two together, have a little birthday thing in Ferality, or, just make it a weekend long celebration. Actually, Nebula's stream anniversary, I think its affiliate, is right in the middle of Ferality this year, so I think he's probably gonna be doing a belated birthday thing. 420 and Cinco de Mayo. Nice. Your father could have done what a lot of other people's families do and just merge them together into like a big celebration thing. Like a friend of mine, his birthday is Christmas Day. You can imagine how rough that's got to be for him. Buona day, Ceci was sign up for Fidelity. It's gonna be my first one as well, Alto. So I'm really looking forward to it. I really wanted to join Umbra, but I just couldn't make it work. But like it would be very difficult for me to justify skipping out on Somna. The theme is me. when you have when you theme your convention after sleep or the sleeping worlds, like it would not be appropriate for Dozy to not show up. So, like, I'm pretty sure the police would haul me away, whatever the furry police are. Probably a pack of German shepherds. She's born more dubious. All right, yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, we tend to ignore that person's birthday. Vince Buckman of Ferality. February 29th. If you're born on Leap Day, then you age slowly. At least on paper. Oh, actually, I wonder what that looks like on paper. After all, like, you're still roughly that number of years. That must be bureaucratically weird. Show up and immediately fall asleep in VR. I haven't yet fallen asleep in VR. Yet. Honestly, it's just because like it's hard for me to completely ignore the fact that I'm wearing gear in VR, especially the hand controllers. Those are still not comfortable for me. Like my hands just don't fit them properly. I don't know what it is. I think my hands might be just slightly too big for the index controllers. I'll keep tinkering with them. But yeah, I have yet to fall asleep in VR. I'm too cognizant of the hardware. It's uncomfortable. Here are 3 months and I've already done that. I can see it. But you do also kind of just linger in some like chill worlds, just kind of vibing out as well, Rail. Like, especially like early on, you were also just doing a lot of like hanging out in a world and just kind of watching things on an in-world video. Stamp a design on a t-shirt for something more sleepy. I haven't even looked at their designs really. Nice. That might be why you haven't done it yet, Nero. Look at you vibrating away there in the corner. You're clearly not tired enough. Let's see. Yeah. I suppose we should get into the wilds of the outerness. And I'll remember to rebind that button as well for locking onto a planet. For some reason, I've forgotten that every time so far. She fell asleep that night. We were all in the hangar for a little bit. We did get to a nice chill point there in the bar where we were all just kind of lounging on the couch there. People just coming and going as they wanted, and it was nice. I should have gotten myself a drink to go with the drinks that we were having in World. Let's close this while we are awaiting the game to start. Oh, there we go. You can do it. I believe in you. All right, let's hop over here. Nice. Oh, hey, no, not that button. No, come on. There we go. I really got to be careful, like clicking in the in here. Still wonder if I should maybe rotate my model maybe back a little more, like back toward the front. Things to ponder. I'm gonna be like doing random little tweaks and adjustments just non-stop over, I don't know, forever probably. I hope that I always find something that I can polish up, even if it's just the most minor thing. Like I want to keep things moving always up, even just a little bit each time. Everything looks like it's fine. Yes. I'm not sure where we're going today. I do know that I will crash a lot. Hopefully, though, I crash less than before. Oh, right. Before we get too far away from it, before I forget yet again, so this one, there we go. Rebound. Well. Is there any knowledge that we are Uh-oh, okay. What did we learn last time? That's quite a lot. Right, so last time, as Bone says, ever forward. Yes. Yes. And maybe we can convince Bones to come back to streaming too. I think there's a possibility he might be looking at it. After all, he was asking me some Twitch-related questions. Nothing that sounded committal yet, though, so I wouldn't even begin to say that he's actually going to do it, but every once in a while I kind of poke him and say, so when are you going to do it? When are you going to do it? When are you going to do it? Or when are you going to come back, I should say. After all, he was affiliate before I was. Long before. Actually, he was an affiliate before I went live, wasn't he? I think he was. He got there real quick. Gabro's lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing and Gabro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Just like us. Gabro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Noise. He was affiliate when you and I met. Ah, okay. Or at least when you and I first started actually talking directly to each other. I've been aware of you for a long, long time. After all, you've been chatting in actually, what was the first stream that I saw you in? It was probably Cody's. Maybe. Probably that one. So yeah. Yeah, I've seen you there. Like there are a few people that like so I lurk a lot in streams, and there are people who stand out a little more than others, you know, not for bad reasons, but for like I identify their personality. I get to know them a little bit based on the messages they're sending, and like that gets filed away, and I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to interact with those people. I'm usually not the most outgoing person, but like it's nice to already have something there when I do get a chance to talk to them, because then it feels like I'm not starting from square one. Like it feels like I kind of know this person a little bit, so it helps. It speeds things up a lot too. So you saw that side of oh, you're barely a goblin in Cody's stream. He's got us all beat there. Well, different flavor of goblin, really. I'm a gremlin in different fashions. Let's see, the statue on this island must be where the Nomai create statues like the one in our observatory. Found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Yeah, that's the one that Gabro seems to have found. Found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Right, I need to find that route. That route? One or the other. Carver sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant's Deep. Yeah, it's that thing that we see every time we wake up. It's just breaking in front of the planet. Carver says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Yeah, we were running along the edge of it at the end of last stream. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we found lots of things. We have so many unsolved mysteries still. So, it's very nice. Look at all these question marks. Look at them all. That's just more things to explore. What do we want to hit first? Like, there's still more to do on Brittle Hollow, because I haven't yet successfully navigated the internal of that planet. Like, I need to get there, like, immediately at the start of a day to explore it before it's all just crumbling to dust, and I need to find a good place to enter it from so we can explore it in slightly less of a hurry, because that planet goes fast. We've not even really been in the Bramble yet either. You summoned Robert Stack. Oh, Bobbert. Let's see. And on Unsolved Mysteries. That was a good series. I enjoyed watching that as a kid, with especially the spooky things, which were like the thing, basically the things that are like ghosts and the paranormal stuff. Like, that was always fun to see, even though I knew it was all BS. Like, I think I mentioned this in a previous stream. Like, I'm super skeptical about all of that stuff and beyond. But that doesn't mean I don't want it to be true. I would love to run into like something spooky in real life that isn't just in my head. Like, I want more mysteries in life. It was a really good series while it lasted. It's a pity it ended, but I suppose you eventually run out of material. Where should we go first? The Hourglass Twins? Still haven't found a way to the Sun Station yet. Do we want to go to Brittle Hollow? Do we want to keep exploring? I feel like I feel like I need to do something else before I can explore the deep. Maybe I should try and see if I can get on that wreckage that's floating around Giant's Deep. Maybe that's a good idea. And that goes to the Bramble. And yeah, we still have more to explore about the quantum. Didn't really... what was the high energy lab again? Time interval measured, Whitehall Station, the high energy lab, and Ember Twin. Oh, okay. So maybe that's a good reason to go back to the twins. There's a lot there to explore still.
Insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
It is true.
Since thing is over, and then
I was wondering. I was like, there's no way Ojika just sent that without something else going on. Boop. Although, in this case, the insanity is probably going to be attempting to land and expecting it to go well each time. Okay, for a moment I was worried that it was going to be another landing on the sun. Alright, let's try and aim above. So the lab was at the equator, which I think is this thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. As a famous crustacean said. I didn't break anything. An auspicious start. Light on Zoidberg. Landing on the sun before? I suppose technically I didn't try landing on the sun. I just found myself on the sun multiple times. Yay, it's Nebula! Welcome in. Oh. I think we've achieved our first death today. What is learn? What did you learn last stream? When you say last stream, do you mean the last Outer Wilds stream or the last stream, which was Blueprints? I'm assuming you mean Outer Wilds. And clearly I didn't learn because I just let myself get crushed by sand. So last Outer Wilds stream, we explore. Well, I learned that the twins are a very difficult series of planets to navigate, as I just re-demonstrated. And I also explored Giant's Deep. And so I got to learn that I'm not the only person who is experiencing a time loop, which is kind of cool. And as expected, the Nomai statue is responsible for it. But there's more that I wish to learn about Giant's Deep, which I wasn't able to do yet. Am I about to learn a hard lesson about the autopilot? I think I am. I think I am? Okay. So, ooh. So today I wanted to, I think I'd like to start trying to figure out, like, some more about what's going on here on the Ember, on the Hourglass Twins. How much have I explored Giant's Deep? Oh, wait. I didn't even land yet. Oh, that's why. Alright, am I on a stable surface now? No? Oh, that's why I wasn't on a stable surface. Can I actually be landed now? I think I might be. I saw a few of the islands on Giant's Deep, including learning about the those very helpful cyclone anchors. Okay, that's why I didn't like where I landed. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So yes, there is that. And I did kind of go poking around the wall that I cannot penetrate yet. And in the depths of Giant's Deep. All right. So, can I click pause real quick? Like this one? Is it because I'm easily distracted? Do you see what? Yeah. Although an ad break is starting, so I'm not going to do too much. There's a bit more to explore on Giant's Deep. Oh, there is definitely more to explore. I just don't know how to access it yet. Just like this thing is also something I need to figure out. So, like, I can summon that ship But then it's like, I need to maybe be in the ship before and see where it goes. The exact right time to start doing stuff. It incentivizes people to. You can't see your response. uh, I'm gonna minimize what I do while on an ad break, because you know, I don't want to do anything that's actually advances the story when people aren't here to see it. Story and lore are important to me, after all. Blah, blah, blah. But, like... Oh, I nearly just launched myself into the sun. Which could be fun. Alright, that's the reset. What does this one do? Oh, that takes me back. You should use your scanner too. Find something... scanner find something. It's a nice quality of life thing. Yeah, that was probably not the place to launch myself. I keep forgetting to use my scanner. Before I launch myself into a rock. Oops, not that one. I assume by scanner you mean the signal scope. Oh, and I haven't been to the bramble yet either, which is something else. Or dark bramble. Which is something else I wish to do. So, like, I think I've got the signals for most of them at this point. That's the one in the bramble. Or maybe it was this one. How are those still both unknown? I thought I'd met them. Anyway, this is probably wasting time. Yes, and there's Gabbro. What happens if I launch myself at Giant's Deep from here? Oh, it's the quantum moon thing. Although... Oh. Okay, we're gonna stop playing with that. I nearly ended up in the sun. You talked to Gabbro? Yeah, I did talk to Gabbro. And I learned that he also found a Nomai statue. And so he's experiencing the same time loopy shenanigans that I am. Oh, I need to get out of here now. Oh, I should put that away. Then you should go back to him sometime today. Yeah? Let's see. Damn it. I just want to leave this section here. Woo. You know what? Oh. I must be real close to Shert then, because I think this is his ship. Yeah. Let's go restock. Ow. Hey you, I'm gonna borrow some of your fuel, by which I mean I'm gonna keep it. You'll have some new dialogue. Interesting. Okay, I'll definitely head back to Giant's Deep today. I'd still want to get to the Bramble. And I want to also check out old Crumble Planet. Alright. So what I should do is... Maybe I should head over to explore the ash twin now. Because I've wasted enough time here that maybe it'd be better to explore what's being revealed over there. Especially before my ship fully falls off the planet here. Because I have wasted a wee bit of time. Where's the ashen one? There you are. Close enough. Nothing broke. So, there's stuff being revealed over here, but I haven't really given myself enough time to explore. Like what's this? Hi, Crypto Doggy. Oh, thank you. Trees. What's hiding among the trees? And how do you build a life on a planetary system like this, where the ground is just constantly like ebbing and flowing? What just happened? Whoa, this is one of the jump gates. Oh. Very briefly, I was actually capable of jumping somewhere. I forget. Ow. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's only one place that sand is going, as far as I'm aware, and I don't want to go there right now. Interesting. Oh, was that gonna... Interesting. Brittle Hollow also passed by. Is there information here? I could use some information. What's in here? Oh, aside from me being too close to the camera. Oh. So this is the entrance. Useful, useful. Is this also an entrance? Oh, yeah. Although it goes to a different location. So that's just a jump gate. Oh, right. I think I ended my run here once, and, like, I didn't have enough time to read a scroll. So let me find that scroll again and bring it back here. Oops. This is another one of the jump gates. Oh, heck. How wide is that? Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Wasn't a complete loss. Ooh. Looks so scary. Yeah. That might be my real face. Although I think it might be a wee bit sensitive on Unlike what it does with my eyes. Maybe. Let's see. That goes down there. Where does this go? Oh, yes, that's where I got the scroll from. Oop. Oh, right, gravity is significantly less because the other planet is still nearby. And now let's... Is it down here, I think? Oop. Uh-oh. We're 0G again? Hawa! Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab of Ember Twin's Equator. Oops, not that button. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Where do you keep solar panels on a planet like this? I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. I could... I'm not entirely off there myself. Whee! Oh, is it time for the sand to return... sand path to come by again? So are those the solar panels they speak of? Or is this like an antenna array instead? Ooh, gravity, it's lacking here. Oh. Oh well. My ship got confiscated by the sand. I wonder if my ship takes damage from the sand each time. So the lab is around here, I'm pretty sure of it. And is my ship about to travel back here? Probably not, because the gravity should be in that direction. Yeah, it's just staying there. How do we get inside? I probably have to enter through the equator somewhere. Which is here. Oh, that's not helpful. Woo! Oh, don't go too far. This is new to me, I think. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I am deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yeah? Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. Same. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Interesting. A scroll wall. Flirts. Flirts. So. I hopped off here. Is that all that's here? I guess so. Jeez, that's a little disorienting. The lab is on Ember Twin, not the... Oh, right. I'm on the wrong one. It's not like it's difficult to tell the twins apart, after all. Also, my oxygen is running a wee bit low. I should maybe find one of those structures that had trees in it. Or, oh, or gravity can be completely wonky. Hey, I wish to go up, up. Oh, I see. That's what that is. I'm approaching this from the incorrect angle. How do I get down below? Does this just go all the way up? It just goes all the way up. Alright. Oh. Well, that's problematic. Especially since the sand actually just comes through the building, I think. This isn't really a shelter. Oh. It is a shelter. Oh. That doesn't protect me from my other dumb idiocy. Oops. So I need to quickly get to Ember Twin then if I really want to explore the lab there. Okay. Okay. Hey. Give me that. Sorry about that. Try and pay more attention to my oxygen next time. Ah, I learned things, but we'll check those out later. To the twin! Which way is the sun? Out of curiosity, can I... Oop. I don't think I can land on this yet, but it's not going to stop me from trying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go through it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I like that I can't really even lock onto it, which is my first clue that this is not how this is going to work for me. Yeah, that's what I figured. Anyway, to the sun. So the planet I want is right there. Hi Darius, welcome in. How was your questing today? Hey. Let me get there. Ooh. I'm not going to leave until the sand passes. Okay. We'll just nudge myself a little bit to make sure... Yes, to make sure I'm out. Anyway, what happens if I were to fly this right now just to get back up onto the surface? Can I do that? Community broke me twice in 2 hours. Oh, yeah? I am not sorry, but I'm glad that you survived the breaking twice. Though I should put this on, because if that did break, that would have definitely been instant death for me. Nice. Okay, so are we close enough to the high energy lab here? This has potential. Yes, okay, this is it. That's right, we had to come in from below. Run an experiment based on extraordinary findings. Where did you say where I can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City? So I need to get down into the Sunless City. Was there a path here? Okay, yeah. 300 meters in this direction. Can I... Just gonna wait for that to pass. Yeah, okay, ooh, this is the Sunless City. However, this is also problematic. Oh, that's also the way down as well. How do I get in? Do I have to enter from the crash site? I think I do. Gotta hop off and fire up here. Have a good rest of your stream. Enjoy the karaoke. Have a good time. Hi, Under. Welcome in. Oh, okay. This is it. This is it. Okay. So the path to the Sunless City should be here, as the sand is going above me. Was it this one? Enormous cavern. Yes, okay, so it's this one. Though I seem to recall finding my way to the city and then just not succeeding. Because I think I may have arrived there too late. Oh, where am I? I went, okay, too far down just a wee bit. Hey, Solus, I'm doing pretty well. Oops, I should have read that. Follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay. How are you doing? Shall say, walk forward until you meet the sandfall of the pit, turn left, rock column, and then go up. Okay, that's right. So here, and then around, and then... Was it up there, or was it... I think it was up here. Yes. I think. Yeah, oh, is this it? Cautious crossing the chasm ahead, the bridge to Melorai. Crafted will do its job, but isn't strong. With a tunnel behind the falling sand. Excellent. So I need to go over there. And then behind here. Yay. A little further left to a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter before the sand comes. Okay. Ow. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've ruined things for myself. Oh. I think I got lucky. Okay, yeah, we've been here before, and I didn't figure out... I didn't finish exploring it. Why did I fall so far? Alright. Alright. Let's see, doing alright. I threw a curveball my way. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rough. I did see your recent ASMR stream. It was very nice. This is the way they sleep, huh? Curious. Okay, yeah, this is all new to me, so... Livey. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, it'll show you the way. Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Livy now. Or Livy. Aw. No, it was really good. I enjoyed listening to it. Listening to your video. Who cares? Alex is still tall. Jeez, okay. So, if I throw... I'm assuming throw a light probably refers to toss the scope or the scout into there. Because it has a light, I think. Or at least I'm feeding it. If you go to the anglerfish overlook, throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Stepping Stone Cave and then up into... I don't even know which is Stepping Stone Cave, really. And I think this is new. It's really easy to get turned around in here. What's this? Let me see. Oh, well, here it is. Sand is falling fast. Do I have enough time to... Okay. I do. Okay. So this Stepping Stone Cave. Oh, this could get problematic. So I'm looking for something above me where I can go up. Free from Spanish, but also 1% away from an... Oh. I'm sorry, Avos. That's really frustrating when you're that close to your goal. Is there any way that you're aware of to boost it up, or is it just kind of stuck where it is? Yeah, nothing here. I'm trying not to get turned around too much. Is this where I wish to go? Hey, stop it. Just in case. I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna seal that off. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Hey. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to a stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Cute. Oh. I've come back around. So I definitely took the wrong turn, apparently. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's only one way to go. It's not this way. I think I might be screwed. Yep, I'm screwed. Well, this is going to be the new whip. I hated that. I hated that so much. Oh, I didn't expect that. Sorry. I'll be avoiding that death from now on. Oh, squishy crunchy. Oh, that was not great. I meet my professor to see if there's anything I can do, but I have no idea. She sends the grades tomorrow. Hope she sees it tonight. There's admittedly not much that professors can do. Unless, like, you've been a really good student. Like, sometimes teachers are willing to, like, flex and grades a little bit. But, yeah. They can only do so much. After all, they got several students to that are probably asking for similar things, or that they have to get after. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Now, my children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There is a way to enter the cave from Stepping Stone Cave. Entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Alright, so I should just go and pop my scout into the anglerfish first, I think. My scout has a light on it, doesn't it? I should double check that. Well... yes. We'll just be doing in transit back to where we were during the ads. The Black Hole Forge. Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There is definitely more to explore there, yes. And... the Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, yeah, yes. Large solar panels, yes. Okay, was that all the new info I got on that run? Yes, it is. All right, let's go launch myself into the planet again. And maybe not fall into the equator this time. Oh, this is the wrong way already. Oh, no, it's the right way. There's the sun. To the sun. Let's go over there, please. Uh-oh. And we're going to aim low and hope that I don't approach the sun too quickly. Good. I can see the beacon there. Let's try matching the speed a little sooner this time. Did I? Oh, right, that was the ship that crashed. That's the beacon. Sure. But I'm not close enough to my goal. So let's try and navigate around the planet. Without getting sucked into the sand. Oh. Not fly off the planet too far. And this is why I don't fly any craft in real life. Or even in game. Ow, that's why. Right here? Is this good? That sounds good. Thank you. All right. So it looked like there was... That's not the equator. It looked like there was something over here? An entrance? There's that thing. I think that was the equator that... Yep, alright. At least if you ever lose the equator, there's something to remind you where it is. Come on. Nope. Shoot. This is not good. This is a fine pickle. Ow. This is gonna suck. I thought there was a ledge there. Ow. Oh, let me through as quick as I can, please. Please. Oh, that sucked. Oh. I still need to figure out how to get on that. That's the comet that I have yet to explore. Oh, before I get distracted, let's get out of here before I get crushed again. Please. Death approaches. Oh. Ow. Why does gravity seem to fight me every once in a while? We're gonna recuperate quickly and then try that again. Because that was easily the worst way that could have gone. Anyway. The equator is this direction. All right, there's the lab. That's the entrance to the city. So let's go. Seriously? The gravity keeps fluctuating here. It's really tricky. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, and then we couldn't get in there, so we have to go through here. Oxygen! I need to find a better way into the city from here. Or I need to hurry up and solve its mysteries before our, garbage happens again. I need to go over here. At least I'm learning the way. He knows the way. Or so he seems to. And here. It's here and to the left. Yes, yes. And then up through here. Yes. And then across this, through this, and don't fall into that hole again. What was this? A little further right. So don't fall into that this time. Although, actually I don't need to be up here, do I? I don't know if I need to be down there, though. Let me take another look down here. Is there... No, I think I do need to be up there. Didn't I get trapped in here last time, though? Oh, right. I just need to go through. Okay. Yay. Alright, let's do a quick jog over here for air. Now, where was the anglerfish cave again? Stepping Stone District. Wait. Anglerfish Overlook District. Oh! This makes things a lot easier, if I can see. Eye Shrine. High Energy Lab Trail. Okay. Oh! What the heck happened? I just got yanked off. Okay. Okay, that was about the fossil fish. This is where we went. This is where we passed away last time. Hi, Shaq. Welcome in. You started fire season today, didn't you? Right. So I think this was the stepping stones. Yeah. Oh, let's see if I can not fail this again. Ah, nice. Congrats on passing the test. I think it's this way. Oh, right. I was supposed to find a way to launch a light through the anglerfish, so to make it easier to find the entrance. Which I didn't find my way to the anglerfish. I just saw this light and was like, oh, that's good, isn't it? Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't go down there. Oh, bugger. I think I'm about to repeat the cause of my the last death. So let's get out of here. And not do that. Did I see this before? Don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Those are very good questions to be asking. It is a bit, you know, presumptive to go chasing off after a thing, after all. The eye is important because there's no I in team, but there's a me, just say. Yep. There is always a me in team. And it's good to keep that in mind, because you are an important part of a team. And people tend to forget that. So this was another way in past the ghost matter, I guess? Ooh! Well, I guess I won't be exploring that. That's sad, because I really wanted to see what was in here. It's a huge open spot, although there might be something there, but otherwise it looks like a lot of... That's not helpful. Potentially just a lot of death. Some sort of plaza. Oh yeah, that matter is just everywhere. Oh! We need to go! Yeah. We need to keep going, be going, please going now. Uh-oh. That's not great. Can I get an oxygen boost before I have to flee the cave? Okay, good. Oh! I didn't know I could break those. That is something that's potentially problematic. Oh... There's no ghost matter. Oh, there is ghost matter. I just avoided it somehow. Yay, I escaped one doom to approach another. Hi, Dido! Welcome in. How you doing, Dido? I am playing Outer Wilds. And basically, we are in a time loop exploring space, or the solar system, that is doomed. And we are trying to uncover the secrets of what's going on and why. Is that the quantum moon? So if I look away and then look back, oh no, that must not be then. Yeah, let's get in here. So yeah, and we're basically just trying to figure out like what's going on and why. And there's so many mysteries. I honestly don't know where to start. As a matter of fact, this current time loop is about to end. So, oh, didn't mean to do that. So I need to see if I can make the most of the last moments of it. No, I'm not going to FWI. I've actually never been. I did just commit to going to Anthrocon though. So I will go to that. Alright, so the stuff that I want is floating around this planet here somewhere. Out of curiosity, Dido, did you just do the like do the resubscribe thing? Because I got a notification for it, but I didn't see the alert pop up for it. And I'm a little worried that that alert is broken somehow. Woo! Overshot. Overshot. Although I think I saw a landing pad that I might want. Ah, my gosh. I just want to go there, please. Just there, please. Yeep. Oh.
Thank you!
Oh my gosh. Boom, boom. Thank you for the gift sub to Alto, Dido. Well, that one at least works. I need to look into maybe it's just the resub alerts that aren't firing. Interesting. Something I subbed in the chat. Oh, I see. Okay, so it only told you that okay, it told you about the anniversary, but didn't tell you but you didn't hit the share button for it. Okay. Then maybe that explains why I'm not seeing it. Is my ship stable? I think it is stable enough. I think it is. But thank you very much for gifting a sub to Alto. They were actually here a little bit ago. Oops. Can I go in? Do I want to be in here is also a question. Oh, this is interesting. Probe tracking module. Control module. Launch module. You're doing good. Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad you are doing well. 349 years. That's quite a few anniversaries for you and Jarek to have had since I last saw you. I guess which one do we want to explore first? Control module? Maybe the control module. What's that? Hey, let me in. Ow. You have a whole gallery. What is this place? Curious? Oh, gotta be careful with my jumping. Oh, I found this too late. I need to come back here. Oh! Oh, nice. There are pads that make this easier to get around. What does this do? Oh. Is this the broken bit that I'm currently on? And then... Nope. Come back here. I want to see... I would like... It's hard to control it from a distance, apparently. Especially with a touchpad. Am I going to be able to drop it in there before the supernova happens? Hi, Terry. Oh, is this showing the breakup? Last one before... Thought I felt a draft. Interesting. Alright, so I can see all the pieces. It's curious I did it that way, though. Alright, well... I'm a little crispy. You don't need to throw me into the Stargate, because the sun came for me. I'm wearing a shirt for too long. I do enjoy this game a lot. It's a really good game, Dido. It's really easy to get lost in it. And the story is... it's mixed. There's a lot of tragedy involved in the story. A lot of mystery. But there's also, like... And right there where you just saw the explosion, that's where I just was. So yeah, we've just gone back in time. It's a lot of mystery, and, yeah. Oh, right, a lot of tragedy because there's a bunch of people who were here before us that were trying to figure out what happened. And the race of people that I am, they're just kind of they're an explorer type of species that are just they'll explore something at all costs, just boundless curiosity. And as a result, we've evolved to be somewhat robust. But we certainly haven't evolved to perform time loops. That's an unusual thing. Oh, new info. You borked your... Oh no, what happened to your Xbox? Broken remains of an Nomai space station orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 axis waves branching off of the central hub area. There's definitely more to explore there. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. How useful. Alright. Let's go back there and keep exploring. I want to know more about that. I'll figure out the anglerfish and high energy lab another time. Still sticking to a healthy diet? Off and on. I definitely give myself way too many excuses to violate my diet. Ah, this is where I wish to go. Take me there, please. I need to cut back on the ice cream, I suppose. That's the part I've been really bad at. My ice cream consumption has been maybe I suppose a wee bit excessive. Even, well, not by my standards, but certainly excessive for most people. Like 15 small DLCs get done 5 minutes before the notifications say it's there. I might deserve that. Oh, you're going way too fast. We're both going way too fast. Can I match speed with it? Finish, so it just went off for 5 whole minutes. Oh, jeez. Non-stop notification. Oh. I was holding the wrong button down. Let's just work our way back there. Wasn't paying attention. Non-stop notifications. Oh, geez. Oh, same though. Am I doing cardio? I should do more cardio. But honestly, like, the diet is easily one of the most important things you can do. Cardio is easily the second most important thing you can do. Everything after that is just a good idea. Oh! So, yes. Yes. Alright, let's try and do the autopilot thing again. Maybe I don't need... Oh! I'm very bad at flying a spacecraft. I admit, I have no training. Alright, can we... I gotta stop hitting that button. Okay, that's helpful this time. Thank you. I didn't damage anything, surprisingly. Oh my goodness. Like throwing in the nearest Stargate. Oh, don't worry, I can throw myself into so many things. It's not a problem. As you can see, it would be a struggle for me to not throw myself into something that would destroy me. Send you to the... You know, I'd actually never watched Stargate. I am familiar with it. My aunt is a huge fan of SG-1. But, hey, I want to go there. But I personally have actually not had a chance to watch it. Oh wait, this is not the way I wish to go. Can I just land on something? Interesting. The probe seemed to be matching the velocity? I was curious. That's not where I was before. That's different. Because that one has a broken path. How do I get in there? Enjoy your lurk, Dido. And thank you for all the big love. Now I have the 3 Fable games downloaded as well as a few Star Wars games. Did you download the Star Wars games for yesterday? Ow. Hey. Why are we like this? Why do I struggle so much with that? All right. Where are we going? Ah, I see. Is this the same one I was at before? One way. Let's explore. We've got a whole lot of information here. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. What if I put it here for starters? I have bad news, Avens. Yaros says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem. So the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Tell Prevent and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Prevent left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. And what happens if I put this here? Okay, we're on Giant's Deep here. This might be inside the inside where the statues are constructed. Except I don't remember. I thought it was blocked off. I don't remember being able to get into it. Okay, I'll have to see if I can find this. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna let me read that. Alright, let's put that down here. There was another one over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Launch module. What? Downloaded the Force Unleashed and Republic Commando, and I have the Battlefront Classic Collection installing. Poor brain melted, more or less. Yeah. Were you playing Blueprints last night? Let's see. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is setting the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I see. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures. So I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Huh. Is this thing exploding because it's set to be too strong then? Yeah, this is the one that's the broken bridge that I saw through the gap. So I need to find a way here. Yeah, I was looking through that. which may require a spacewalk, and I don't like the thought of that. Alright. Okay. I think that's a lot of good info there. What does this side have to show us? Wait, is this... Oh, okay, so this is where I was before, and I just ran out of time because of the supernova. Alright. Uh-oh. Did that wrong. I could still probably work it from here. It's still beaming information, it looks like. Or there's something that's connecting the two pieces. Can I work that from here? It seems I can.
Sploosh.
Oops. It would be easier if I... Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, I should probably drink some water. Okay, so this is a close-up of that one of the detached piece. Oh. Oh, I see. Yes, that's what happened. So it did launch the kit. It did launch the probe, and it exploded as a result. Oh, the island's just landed again. I do have YouTube. It's just a VOD storage, though. I put all the recordings from this there, and occasionally, you know, a couple of clips might go there as well. So, yeah. I do check out the clips that people post or that they record. And every once in a while, like, I'll polish one up and shiv it over there. Nom nom. Yum. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. Oh. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Probe tracking modules receiving data from probe. Okay, it's good to go. I should check that out. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Oh, okay. Read it from top to bottom. Oh, there were some messages over there I missed. All right. Hey, you need to go back. I wasn't paying attention. Yes? Were there not messages? Oh, it waits until after it's done its thing. Got it. 10 minutes, 49 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Projects. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 10 minutes 52 seconds. So when we come to the Ash Twin projects, or the site over on the Ash Twin sends the request here. But the Nomai that we've seen, they've been skeletons that have been long dead. Interesting. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Several structural stress detected. Oh, severe, not several. I'm an idiot. Severe structural test detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact, no structural damage. Launch module, viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Okay. Oh geez. I need to make my way back up into this. Alright, let's see if we can get over to the next one of the other modules. The flock of various dozy gulls. Oops. What is happening with my gravity? So, can we not? Oops. There we go. Launch module. This is the one that we could not access. And this is the one we just came from, I'm pretty sure. Hey. Control module. Oh, I'm getting so turned around in here. Okay, this is the one that's exposed to the vacuum. And you were tracking module. So I do want to get to the tracking module. Can I get there relatively safely? Like, where am I going? Thank you. There's structure there. It's a bird, it's a plane. It's many dozy gulls. So if I go out here, can I stay within reach of the station? Or am I going to get sucked down to the planet? Probably through my own panicking. Okay, just take it slow. No need to rush. Where is anything that I'm actually interested in? So that's where my ship is. Okay, I don't want to go in that direction. That spooked me. Is this the one I've been to? I think it is. It's hard for me to tell. Because this one looks like it's actually... Oh wait, no, this isn't fully intact. This one's crushed? Is this... Oh, I think this is... Okay, I haven't been to this one. Can I enter this? No? Uh-oh. Don't lose control. So this is where it's mounted. I don't recall there being... Uh-oh. There we go. I don't recall there being really another way to enter it. Is there a break around here that I can take advantage of? I'm taking advantage of the velocity matching so I don't fly off uncontrolled. Oh, that's important to be aware of. The lack of air, that is. Can I really not get in there? That's annoying. So that's the broken one. I didn't really identify where the broken piece had wandered off to. It's my fault. I shouldn't go wandering too far. Because I do need to go and get air. Which is only going to be where my ship is. So I guess maybe let's make our way back there. Although I do feel like I wasted way too much time. Let's not approach too quickly. I'm getting a little better. Woo! I was a little worried that I might fly off into the vacuum of space. This. Alright, now's also a good time to do that to stretch. Just eat the satellite and get it over with. Oh, I'm not a macro. I don't think I could fit this entire thing. Let Fable 1 and Fable 2 are installed. I don't want to play that. Oh, I have Fable 2. I don't have any of the other Fables. And while I cracked open Fable 2, I never really played it. Like, I got as far as, like... Did I even get anywhere? Maybe choosing or picking my first job or something like that, maybe? So yeah. Because I picked it up because I liked the idea of, like, not just the choices mattering, but that they would actually impact the game. Hey, Oberon, welcome in. How dare. I assure you I am less than stinky. Actually, I can't promise that, now that I think on it. But yes. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day, Oberon. Let's head back out. Oh. Right, I can't get back in here because I've got the gate going in the wrong direction. So... Oh, hey. Oh, I just burned through a whole bunch of fuel. Hi, Grammy, welcome in. I hope you also have been well. Don't go in the hole. So, I would like to get inside of some of this. That one over there. I also want to find out where that other piece went, because I have completely lost track of it. Can I get in through here? Interesting. I'm just a wee bit curious, actually. Can I get myself into the center? Am I already in the center? I think I'm already in the center. Or at least central enough. Oh, that's gonna get sucked into the planet. Well, it'll be an interesting ride on the way down. Oh. It's slingshotting around the planet. Also, what the heck was that just there? Was that the piece I've been looking for? Oh, oops. Alright, let's put that away. Park your ship better next time. I returned the scout. Summon him back. I am not particularly great at parking my ship. Oh, it's also the end of the cycle, it seems. Let's go back inside. In an orderly fashion, hopefully. Yes. Yeah, this is the one I was trying to get into. And it's really annoying if this is the only way I can go in. Or, well, I can't get in, is the thing. How can I get in there? So my scout's not gonna be able to do much. Oh! On the far side, I see it now. I wonder what happened. Can I... Okay, it is possible. Oh, it's also very obvious. All right. Flashbang warning. Oh. That's really cool from this vantage. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The probe was aiming away from the sun, too. So where did it go? Why did they aim it away? I want to go back up to the station. I also still have business on Giant's Deep. So we're going to be doing a bit up there. So if I can do this right, I can enter through that gap in the station. Hopefully I don't spend too much time running around like an idiot. Now, where are you? You're not going to be toward the sun. Oh, 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 oh. Need to get a little further away from the planet before I start looking around. Oh, what was that? Have I been to this? Your eyes. Tempted to boot up grounded. I said I was going to go back to the station and I promptly got distracted. What is this? It's just a wee probe. Doesn't seem to have any signal. Oh, it's a satellite. This looks like our work. I don't think I can land on this. I think the only thing I can do is attempt to get there the fun way. Well, prepare for epic fail. So much fail. Oh no 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 no. Deep space satellite. Oh, oh, oh. What are you measuring? Outer Wilds Ventures, yes. Recording. Gabra here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See Hornfells? I do too, work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything looks A-OK, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Okay, so this is what was visible. I like the lens cap. It's just on a pulley system. So this is what we saw in the pictures, or saw the pictures for in that like radio tower. And so that's just the angle that it's looking at. I see. And apparently it's identical on both sides. All right, I don't think there's anything more for me to do here. So let me stop being completely unsafe. Oh, thank you. I feel so much better. And let's get back to what I was supposed to be doing. Hyperion is watching you. Does he have a Discord server, or is YouTube the only... I don't have a Discord server yet. Looks like there's constellations over there. It's really interesting. Yeah, I've been kind of waiting on that until, like... Well, I guess until I have more time for it. Hey Bailey, welcome in. Hi Wags. Focus. I don't know what that is. But yeah, someday I might make a Discord server. That's down the line. It was a lower priority. Because I was also pondering, like, is Discord the way to go still? Every once in a while, Discord does something or says something that has me just kind of basically just say, that's maybe not the... Maybe I don't want that. Uh-oh. Yeah. The only reason I haven't, like, completely thrown it out the window yet is because, where is the satellite? Is because, you know, Discord has been a valuable tool for many. It still is a valuable tool. So, which... Oh, where am I supposed to go? Where is the station? Why am I giving myself vertigo for this? Well, thankfully I don't have... Ah, there you are. Get back here, get back here, get back here, get back here. No, 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 don't go back into the planet. Can't I lock onto you? There we go. But I can't use autopilot. Okay. Discord is still good, though, for grouping people together. Yeah, as well as organizing conversations. But it's also... I don't know. I haven't really enjoyed it enough to want to, like, wait, can I match the velocity to maybe help? No? Why can't I use autopilot for this thing? Yeah, I haven't enjoyed it enough to really want to spend money on, like, the subscription. So. Oh, this is annoying. It's annoying. I might be saying hi to Gabbro sooner than planned, if this keeps up. Didn't need a subscription for it. No, but, well, there are things I like to do on Discord that would require a subscription. Like, anything involving someone else's emotes, for example. Oh my god, why can't I aim? Oh, wait, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? And it did just go into the planet. Oh. We found another thing to explore. I am having way too much struggle with this. Alright. Let's follow you around the planet this time. I'm so glad my fuel is infinite. Gosh dang it. You know what? Maybe I should just go pay a visit to Gabbro. I don't know why this is such a struggle this time. Custom invite link is nice, yeah. Though I could always just... Yeah. Oh, hey, Moon. Screw it. We're wasting time on this thing, so... Let's just get ourselves aligned with this. Playing Ring Around the Satellite, yeah. Ring Around the Planet. Let's see, where... Uh-oh. Trying to use this to navigate to Gabbro. There he is. Okay. Oh, it's time! Well, I'll just wander around a little bit until the planet returns to itself. Hopefully one of the islands doesn't come crashing down on top of me. A thought just occurred to me. Okay. So there's that one. Have I been on this one?
Sploosh.
This is a very hydrated planet. Oh, I think I just found my way into the workshop accidentally. Thank you. Oh, okay. Scroll? Scroll? Doesn't look like that anymore. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I knew my brother, Avens, and his spouse will... Oh, if I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to watch the probe with as much power as possible. Or launch the probe, sorry. High power watching. That's what we do here. It's into a Star Wars planet. It does remind me a little of the way Dagobah looks from a distance. Up close, though, it's very different. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Yeah, they anticipated you. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Cute. Huh. Feels like they have their own infinity pool here. So let's go down. So this is not the statue workshop like I thought it was. Oh, they just built it into these. I don't trust that I would get across in one piece if I tried that. Let's try the other way and hope that it's intact. Jeez. It appears to be. This is funky. What happens if I go underwater? That's kind of cool. Huh. Alright, let's go up. Okay, that goes to the other side. Oh, actually, I think I do want to do that. Oh, but I also want to go down there. Oh, there's so much to explore. Alright, let's see if we could do this. Okay. I don't trust gravity. Things that change gravity like that. 13 minutes, 13 seconds ago. Oh. So we have something down here that tracks it as well. I have bad news, Avens. Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to... Wait, didn't we just read this up above as well? We did. We didn't read this here. We read this somewhere else. Yeah. That's curious. So I guess the projection stone is duplicated down here. And this, therefore, is probably going to show me the same view. Okay, this shows me the station view in this case. Okay. Okay. So that wasn't anything new for us. I wonder if I'm going to get any sort of warning about the islands about to go into space. Because I don't want to be, like, walking this ring when that happens. There is a cyclone approaching, which makes me think that the time for this was probably terrible. Oh, there's no safe spot for me, is there? Why is there no safe spot here? No, 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 no. So we are approaching the planet again. Good thing for my environmental suit. I'm grateful also they decided not to have me suffer any sort of repercussions from crashing back down. Is this a bad idea? As long as I don't jump, maybe it's okay? This does not give me good feelings. Ooh. Okay. So we got this thing as well. What's over on Brittle Hollow? Oh. Is this the observatory? And they're observing the cyclones here? Oh, I want to see this place. Okay. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Interesting. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's southern observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Let's try that. Okay, yeah. Kandoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Interesting. Beneath the surface to the South Pole. So I gotta find the gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Interesting. Okay. I think I've explored what I need to here. So let's make our way back to oxygen. Here. There we go. Nice. Welcome back from the ads. So this is the other island I hadn't visited yet. Let's see if we can find our way to Gabbro. So I think I've learned everything I can on this island. I think. And Gabbro should be close by. Whoop. Come on. So I was just there. Oh wait, the islands are not going to be in the same orientation after everything was thrown up into the... Gotta stop hitting that button. Thrown up into the air. So I should use this to find him. Wait. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's his island right there. I'm glad I can go through the water with this. This is not a surface you can land on. How am I oriented here? Okay, well that's... Okay, apparently I'm sitting on my thrusters. Ooh. Oh geez. I despise this. Am I right on top of Gabbro? This is probably a very bad idea. Wait. A cyclone's coming. Buckle up. It is very generous for gravity to be largely intact. Oops. This is unfortunate. Jeez. You could see Gabbro just like fall back into his hammock there. Okay, this is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh right, I can't really learn much from him right now. Never get bored of rain, huh? How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated pain death? What's up with this planet? Where's your ship? Oh, I guess I did find his ship. What you got for me? Founder quantifier. Oh, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. So, okay. And it's just the same idea. Okay, so I got to get the new text, the new dialogue out of him just in time. Now, here comes our impending doom. There's more. Bugger. I was wondering if I had a little more time, I was actually gonna like walk through some of the other dialogue options. Let's head back. We're gonna go right to Gabbro this time. We'll deal with figuring out how to get on the satellite after that. Onward we go! Now where are you? There you are. I see the quantum moon is wandering around there. Ooh. Wait a tick. I haven't visited the bramble thing yet either. Maybe Gabbro can wait a moment while I... Maybe I can wait a moment. Oh. Alright, we'll go to Gabbro first. Alright, that's not his fire. Oh, jeez. That works. Up. Going down. Alright, he's on the other side. It's a lot easier to hit a planet than a satellite with your ship. Hey, Time Pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? Alright. So let's get back here. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon, yes. It's a cannon thingy, yes. Over enthusiasm, yes. So this sounds a lot like Slate and Feldspar, yes. Broke might be the wrong word because it, okay, yeah. Still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Photo of Sadie. I mentioned that before. Did I look busy in it? I look busy. Check on the deep space satellites. All spacey functioning. Couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Alright, how I got a shot of my beautiful be-helmeted face. So it was kind of sweet that the best way to find all spacey is use a map that's generated by the satellite itself. I don't know, Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me a lot of things, and sometimes I tune it out. Or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhurst some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite, same as you would any astral body. How do you stay calm? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Yeah, sure. Okay, close your eyes. Oof. Wait. Did I just... What? Oh, I see. I'll be right back. I need to use the tree out back. All right, I see what you and Nebula were aiming for. But I'll be right back. Awa, I return. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. Hara. So, I didn't. That's not how I wanted to learn about that mechanism. Meditate until the next loop. I suppose it's the most peaceful way to jump the next loop than what I've been doing so far. Yeah, proof by example. I- All right, I do want to go back to try and get that satellite now. Let's aim for the giant steep first. But they're still, I think I would have been fine if they just told me that one rather than had me learn it. Okay. So what are the odds that I will be able to approach the satellite without careening into it? you. Kindly. No! Release me this instant! I've already demonstrated I'm not afraid to crash into something I want to land on. I would just like to avoid it. Okay. I think we finally have achieved what we need. A little rough, but not as bad as it could have been. Just gonna wait for it to land gently. There we go. We lived! And we didn't spend 20 minutes this time trying to do that. Oops. So, I know where I need to go this time. The Great Crack on the back of that one section. I was so close to it. I just didn't go the right way around it. No. Which of these two was it? Was it this one? Okay, yeah, that's the one that is where I wish to go. But I think I need... Excuse you. I think I need to go out this... Nope, that's the one that's still fixed. So... Okay, stop it. Stop tumbling. I think... Okay, yeah. So I go out here, and I make my way over there. Okay. Let's see. Can it be done by me? We already know it can be done. So... Alright, yeah, there it is. Don't approach too quickly. Now I need to go to the other side of this. Nearly launched myself into the depths of space. My favorite thing to do. Since I keep demonstrating it. I sliding all over the... Oh, okay. It'd be easier if I entered through the much bigger hole. Okay. So don't careen and everything. The gravity should still be... Yeah. Should still work here because it's crystal based. Okay. Alright. I don't think that's going to be useful. But this is still okay. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Fair. It's just a little explosion, that's all. Just a little explosion. Oh, right. Yeah, this is just the other place I've already been. Okay. Let's put that down. So, is there anything else? Because that side is broken. I don't think there's much I can do over there. I will take a peek, though. Oh. Even the gravity crystals are damaged. Okay. Nothing to do. And I'm pretty sure that this is just, yeah, still just a dead end. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't want to go back to the floor yet. I just want to take a peek. Okay, yeah, it's expected. All right. For the largest bit of the structure that's still intact, that is everything. However, there are still a couple pieces of the cannon. Man, that just looks so ominous with the planet just screaming past like that. But it's partially because we're spinning up here. Oh, there's that thing again. Oh, that's one of the pieces I was looking at as well. There's nothing in it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just a hollow chunk of path. So there's no need for me to waste time trying to get to it. Okay. Oh. I should... Should not go too quickly. But I should make my way back to a place with oxygen. It's really easy to get disoriented up here with the way things move. Don't think there's anything else for me to do here yet. Not for now, anyway. So let's make my way back to the ship. And I guess there's an island or two I can explore here on Giant's Deep. Since I'm here. So maybe I could do that. And let's refuel as well. Up. All right. Although it is tempting to try and find a way to the comet over there, but I feel like I should give myself more time to explore that. Whee! Okay, yeah, the other two pieces don't look particularly interesting. Because they are just the cannon barrel. Okay, let's head into the planet. Intentionally this time. Which means I'm probably not going to be able to get there easily. Yep, there are the islands. Alright. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, it's your ship. I don't think there's anything for me to do here, though. Aside from just be aware that it's there. Yeah. Anyway, islands. Which island are you? Oh, the Bramble one. That's actually one of the ones I wanted to look at. Convenient. Is the universe supposed to die by now? shortly. Very shortly. So, it's, I'm going to see how much of this I can look at before that happens. Oh, come on. Come on. It's not... It looks like it's not all the way down. Oh no! You didn't boost like you said you would! Where am I? Can I get onto a surface? Oh, I'm about to be launched into space, aren't I? Yep. This is about to get very bad. Very... Oh, ow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Just stay somewhere near. Oh, this is really annoying. Ah, okay. Well, my ship is over there now. Let's try this again, shall we? Honestly, what happened is I misjudged the jump because I forgot that the planet has twice the gravity as usual. What just happened? Why'd you get... Oh, so this planet that I'm on is perpetually in storms. And so a cyclone that runs across the surface of the planet happened to come by and decided to throw this island up into the stratosphere. So that's what happened. Can I get over there? There's more ghost matter over there. No! Why? Oh wait. Maybe I'm not completely screwed? Maybe? Oh, the gravity's too heavy here though. Well, at least I got my oxygen back. Oh, this is really annoying. How am I supposed to get on this? Also, that looks interesting. Aren't those the creatures from down below? So I should make sure I'm not wandering into some stray ghost matter. Huh. Well, where's my ship? Oh, it's up there. How useful. So I can't get to my ship. I can't get on the island. What do I do? What do I do? Is that another cyclone coming for my ass? Can I get onto this? Please? Please? Why am I not able to stand on this? Yeah. It's just a big vine. Can't believe I have to use fuel to climb a vine. But this is not working. I just slid. Oh, I hate that. And I don't get enough boost to be able to make it to another surface from here. Can probably get over there at least. Which is where I started. But at least it's something. Next time, maybe I should just try landing on that side. Is there enough power to get on top of this tunnel? Yep. Too much gravity. Alright, well, let's try going through here again. Maybe I can time my jumps better. Let's put this away for now. No, I don't think I can get up there. So getting out there was where I failed last time. How can I do this? Uh-oh. Cyclone approaches again. Is this gonna be safe enough? I might take advantage of this to, yeah, see, this Bailey is what happened. The cyclone came by, and now we're going into space. I wonder if I can take advantage of this to get over here. There are worse places to be right now. And then we fall back in. Alright. So, the water should have settled by now. Let's put this back on. Because I don't know. Oh. Okay, there's ghost matter there. Yeah. There's a combination of good thinking and luck. I am not afraid of admitting when luck plays into my plans. Oh, thankfully that worked. Okay, so this is fine for now. Okay, I can't go through those two. But I can go this way. I don't know if Nebula's still here, but thank you for showing me photo mode. So I don't have to keep launching the scout every time. Oh, recording. Trip 4, entry number, whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Okay. Haha, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steve. You just got feldsparred. I hate that. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Electrocuted? Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay. So, what did you do? What did you do to make it to the core of the planet? Because this thing here definitely looks like it came from the core. Like there's... Interesting. Oh, do I still... Oh, I don't. Right. That tentacle is actually just outside. Is that a way? I don't think I can reach that with this power. Nope. I wonder if those things would hurt to run into, because these are in the core of the planet. He got down to the core. He just said, yeah, but how do I get down to the core? He didn't say how he got down there. He just said he got there. Like, anyone could just post a... Oh, it's almost time to end this cycle. Anyone could post what do you want to say? A journal entry saying, I did a thing, but, you know, we need evidence. How? So, I call shenanigans. Alright. Oh, that's funky. That's really funky. Also, is there more up there, or is it just twisty brambles all the way up? Whatever it is, my frame rate does some funky things every once in a while. Oh, there goes an island. Oh, that's where Gabbro is. I do wonder. It's an ad break. Did the universe not die? It's about to die now, Bailey. You'll not be able to see too much of it though here on Giant's Deep, because there's a very thick layer of clouds. Although it's really cool seeing the lightning strikes in the dark. Oh. And there's the beams and the flash. Watch it from the... Oh! I keep forgetting I have a map. Flash. I should check that out, actually. Like, I looked at it once and was like, oh, yeah, okay, it's a diorama of the solar system, but... It's like, is it maybe more useful than that? So we've plumbed not the depths of Giant's Deep, but we got pretty close. And there's the probe that was launched. It just goes rocketing right past us. I'll find the planets from there too. Really? Which button was my map again? Oh, that one. Yeah. Only... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't seem to be available to me. Just pop this on. Ah, there it is. View map. So, the Interloper and Brittle Hollow and Dark Bramble. Oh, time is actually not frozen while I'm looking at the map. Okay, good to know. Do I want to try hitting the comet before ending things? Your internet's tanking bad? I'm sorry. How deep into the wilderness are you? So, oh, okay. Potentially useful.
I am testing the text-to-speech. LOL LOL wow wow epic.
You have successfully tested it, Bailey. Hi, Noctal. How are you doing? Noctali. Hope you're doing well. Let's go and see about visiting the comet briefly, just to kind of add one more shenanigan while, before having to wrap up. Thanks for the follow, Nagdali. How have you been doing? And I do need to explore Brittle Hollow more as well. But we're on our way to a comet here. And I've yet to go into the bramble. There's still so much I have not done yet in this game. And I love that. You doing good? Awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm not too bad. I do wish that I had more time. Let's see. Ooh. But unfortunately, it seems like the clock moves so quickly. Am I gonna land? Yeah? Close enough. So, we are presently on a comet. Oh. Let me go. So, there's a frozen fissure here. Ooh. Oh, let's go inside, since they so kindly invited us. Oh, it is icy in here. Okay. It sounds warm out there. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I'm glad I'm checking, because that does things look like the ghost matter. So, don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Ooh, this thing's a maze. So, oh, what's this? I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return to the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Is this a safe way? Oh, I hope it is, because there's no backing out. Oh, no, 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 no. Please tell me I'm going the other way now. I think I got lucky. Okie dokie. Okay. At least I don't have to worry about oxygen while I'm down here. How are you supposed to know which way is safe? This looks like it goes back around to this other way, which... yeah, I think it meets up over there. Let's put that one to the side for now. Can I please see down the tunnels at all? And am I going to get spooked every time I refill my oxygen tank? Oh! Yes. That's a good point. I suppose the probe might make its way around the corner. Oh. Well, it landed somewhere. And I didn't see ghost matter anywhere on the way, so let's hope that I get lucky as well. Okay, so I just came out through there. Is that so? Oh, let's launch you up there. That's not where I wanted you to go. Up higher, please. That's a lot of light. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, that's down below. So I should not fall down. That would be a bad idea. Let me just double check that. Dingus. Excuse you. Well, there's something at the core. Okay, there's another way in. I don't have to go through this particular hole. Physics doesn't exist. So, can I get up there? Let's find out. Gravity is pretty light here. Okay. This is ice, so I should be careful not to step on that. This, I think, goes back to where I just was. Does it? Yeah, I think so. I think I went in that side. Just have to be careful not to get too close. Yep. Right through all that ghost matter. I wonder how quickly I take damage going through ghost matter. I don't like the thought of this. Where are you going? Are you just circling the hole now? Yeah, you are. Jeez, this trip was interesting. Too interesting, though. So definitely do not go left. Oh, we can't just stay right the entire time either. Although, it seems to be fine up until this part here where we just circle the drain. And that would be where we would die, is right there. Oh! How do I get down there? Without drinking too much of the bone hurdy juice. Yeah, I'm running out of air, so it's either do or don't. And it looked like... it's hard to tell, really. I really despise this kind of thing. Because once I go down there, I have to be able to get back up. I have to get up into that cave, otherwise I meet my demise. Oh, here, come back. Is the sun gonna melt more of us by chance? No? Bugger. Alright. You're gonna die from indecision. I'm gonna die one way or the other. Photo mode, please. Oh, jeez. Oh! I tried to aim to the left and I couldn't. Although I didn't think I got... I thought I was further away from the ghost matter. Was that behind me? Yeah. Rip my bones. Oh. I don't like that. Why did they put a racing game in here? Oh. That was cute. When I blinked and the quantum moon just disappeared. Well, let's go just see what I've discovered, and then I think I'll have to call it. Yeah, I just saw the time. Let's go see what I learned today. Blah, blah, blah. Really? I feel like I learned a bit more than that. Well, let's see. Let's see, the orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. Okay. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye. Yes, it didn't exactly go well, did it? Lies! Lies, Grammy. Silly. Let's see. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Oh, much damage. That's interesting. They thought they only needed to fire it once, but they're going to fire it at a random trajectory? I feel like you'd want to do it more than once, then. Because you don't know if the first trajectory that you randomly chose is the correct one. No, my name Mallow argued it wouldn't matter if the cannon structural integrity was compromised, since they only need to fire... Yeah, like, why? Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data. This is correct. Keep thinking about it. Because the only way that would actually matter, or the only way they would be able to say, we only need to launch it once, and it doesn't matter which direction we launch it, is if they thought that the thing they were needing to investigate was all around them. And that somehow and that's assuming that they accounted for the random trajectory not face planting into one of the orbiting bodies here. When was the last time I drank water? Not long ago, but I should have some more. One of the orbital probe's cannon's 3 modules. Probe tracking module received data from the launch probe. Oops, hey, wasn't done with you. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the module. Ooh. Your projection tool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Purple electricity. I wasn't at... Wait. Underwater. Oh, right, it's in the core. Yes. How do I get down there? This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to the computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon, even though it was asked not to fire. The Nomai in the construction yard saw something sink beneath the water currents, which they previously thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core as well. Oh, thanks for the sub, Bailey. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the adventure so far. Hi, Nebula. I can't watch your VODs unless I'm subscribed. I just wanted to catch up. You don't have to be subscribed to watch my VODs. Pretty sure they're all public. Admittedly, so subbing to me on YouTube is free, but yeah. Wait, really? I'll double check that after the stream, but I've always set them to public, so I don't understand why they would be hidden from view. And when I publish stuff, people are seeing it. Curious. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that was even possible. Huh. That bothers me, actually. Bramble Island.
I appreciate the entertainment every time I've watched. We'll have to come on more frequently. Smiling face emoji.
Awesome. I look forward to you visiting more often. I wish I could stream more often, honestly. Oh, on Twitch, whenever I go to a VOD, it says you must be subscribed in order to... Oh, I didn't think you were talking about Twitch. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'll take a look at my Twitch settings. I also didn't think you'd need to be subscribed for that, but maybe I missed something there. Every one of my VODs is on YouTube because Twitch is not going to keep them forever, whereas YouTube will. So if you miss something, it's definitely on YouTube and you don't need to be subscribed for that. So I don't want anyone feeling pressured to pay for something here. Like, I'd rather make it should be all free.
Thank you.
Ha. And thanks for gifting a sub to Crypto Doggy, Bailey. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy no longer seeing ads, Crypto. Man. It's still weird that that's a concern on my channel. I wonder how long it'll take for me to get used to that. An island of thorny vines, what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Okay. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. Oops, didn't mean to go out that far. I just wanted to zoom out. Oh, there's much more here. The Ocean Currents Discovery. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean currents. So yeah, I need to get to Brittle Hollow in the near future. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And did I discover Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Located on Brittle Hollow's equator. Held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage. Okay, so I need to aim for the equator of Brittle Hollow maybe on the next time. And I still have to figure out the secrets of this comet as well, which I suspect is going to involve me figuring out how to navigate down one path or the other. I don't really want to have to, like... When I fail that, it's apparently instant death and I have to restart the cycle. That's going to be really annoying if I have to do that every time. I hope they didn't make it too difficult to find your way down into the core. Otherwise, we're going to be here spending an entire stream just getting the comet figured out. Probably just to find there's like one piece of information in the center where that corpse was that I saw. Not looking forward to that. Actually, isn't the interloper mentioned on here anywhere? Arver? Escape pod, sun station. I also need to get to the sun station, which I don't think used to be on the map here before. So that's cool that they're adding stuff to this. Yeah, this didn't used to be on here either. Okay, at least I can see it here. Long after its arrival. Interesting. It didn't really add any more after the text that I read. Although I suppose it didn't really contribute much more to the knowledge there. Anyway, we're going to mark that on the HUD so I have a reminder when next time I come in here. Because I'm going to look at that and be like, why am I looking at that? How do I zero in on the observatory around the white hole? I guess maybe this is it. And I do want to go back here because I really rushed my time here. I want to check out the white hole station again. So, all right. I should make a to-do list for next time and work on that. We haven't even checked out the lantern yet. Interesting. Or I've received no information about it. So much to do, and I want to check that out as well. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? That's curious. Like, when I get close to it, the camera locks on and it makes a weird little noise. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just me. This shows the cannon being intact here. Curious. Although this doesn't label the quantum moon at all either. I was really hoping that if I looked away, the poster would change and the quantum moon would appear elsewhere, because that would be entertaining as heck. It doesn't show the sun station either. Maybe it was too close for for astronomers to see. The cannon only just blew up today. No, that's fair, that's fair. Very good point. Hollow's lantern has always been throwing out volcanic stone, huh? Interesting. I know I said I would end there, but where's that bloody comet? Oh, it actually lists it as Frozen Nomai Shuttle instead. I'm gonna try the comet maybe once more. Maybe. And then I will stop after this attempt. Because I'm going to end up ending a cycle one way or the other. Nice. And we haven't yet approached the sun close enough to melt the ice here yet. So, although that's going to be happening soon enough. Yep, there's the sun station. I wonder if it'd be a bad idea to look at the other side of the comet. does this side melt at all? It does. Is that a bad thing for me? Uncertain. Oop. Must be careful of the sun's gravity pulling me off. Interesting. I was expecting more action here from the tail of the comet. Oh, it's icy. And I don't want to jump. Ooh, that definitely could have gotten bad for me. So it refreezes real quickly. Oh, did I miss my chance to go inside? I'm a dingus. So, where did I put my ship? Oh. I see. So, my options are to jettison myself into deep space, wait for the next time we get close to the sun so I can try going in again and just rush it, or end the cycle. How fast are we approaching the sun? It's not that far off, actually. Although, well, I get there before I run out of oxygen. How annoying. There's also the White Hole Observatory over there, I think. And random debris. Sun. Oh my gosh. We are still a ways out. Huh. Cute little snowflake. It's gonna be a while before we can go back in there. I screwed up. Okay. Note for future self. When you go to the comet, inside immediately. Especially since your ship is going to be gone. So I was going to have to end this cycle the hard way one way or the other, wasn't I? Even if I succeed in getting all the way down to the comet's core, like how was I getting back out? Well, there's Giant's Deep, so we have to be coming back towards things. Although, it's very tempting to go up there right now. Maybe I'll do that instead. We're gonna die anyway. Also, didn't I just hear my newspaper and I don't think I got bapped, did I? I've accidentally fallen through the other side of the white hole before. Because I was trying to find my way through Brittle Hollow and it didn't go well. Uh-oh. 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 Well, we screwed it up. Or, wait, did we? Oh? Okay, we didn't screw it up entirely. But why was I able to lock onto this? Trying to match velocity, trying to match velocity! Curious. Why? Why was I able to lock onto this? Well, I'm grateful because it lets me match velocity. Oh. Yeah, that's problematic. Well, let's go for a trip through the white hole. If we get lucky, maybe there'll be a tree on the other side. I honestly forget. And if not, well... Oh, that's chunks of brittle hollow coming through, so that's probably not. Oh, right, I couldn't really get into the white hole before. Because, you know, it is anti-gravity. There's something else that's important around the white hole. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot that I have yet to explore around this thing. Ooh. That probably should have moitered me. Can I get through it? Oh. I would like to not gasp from lack of air when I recover. If I can use the meditate to kind of cut that off, I'd be grateful for that. Excellent. All right. So I will have to end it there. Yes. My gosh, there's so much I need to look at. I don't know what you're talking about. No one can prove that's assertion. Yeah. Oh. I do wish I could just keep going, actually, for a couple more hours, because there's so much I do want to explore in there. And it's really annoying having to wait an entire week between exploration sessions. Oh, well. Yeah. No. Thank you for being here while I'm playing. Like, I enjoyed this. This is a lot of fun. Not just Outer Wilds, but the stream it, just, you know, being able to share the game on stream is in general. I already took one mental health day today because of exhaustion. I don't think work would like me taking another day. I don't think that would go well. Let me see. I wish my hand tracking knew where that bottle was going whenever I drank from it. Because I assure you, I am not drinking it through my snoot. Only twice a week? Yeah, it's honestly because of work that I can't, that I don't trust that I could do more than twice a week. Thank you. Actually, it's a good reminder. I should do my laundry tomorrow. Yeah, the Mondays and Wednesdays, those were the safest nights for me to be able to stream on, because the other days tend to have annoying work things that happen. Another stretch, huh? Honestly, I could use another stretch. At least my neck seemed to think so just then. But, yeah, the, like, Tuesday nights, those are usually nights where we have a deployment at work. So there's usually an increased probability of getting called in to help if something goes wrong on those nights. Or more often recently, I've had to do things in those deployments. And I do not want to end up having to bail midstream because work called me. That would suck for everyone. Very much a yikes forever situation. What do I do? I think I revealed this before, so I don't mind doing it. I'm a contractor for Sirius XM, and so I'm only sometimes a baddie. I'm more of a gremlin than a baddie. So I do back end support for them, so a lot of server stuff. I'm never a baddie. Wait, nope, I can't say that. I'm not often a baddie. But yeah, I do back end support, server side stuff. So only time we can safely deploy code and make updates to the servers is overnight when people are not relying on the service or needing the service, because it is pretty. Aside from the online streaming bit, it is geographically isolated to North America, mostly the U.S. and Canada. So, it's still weird that we provide service to Hawaii, but we don't extend our range out any further. Like, we include Puerto Rico. There's no way they can block our signal from like Cuba or something. Then again, you can't really sign up for a subscription without a Canadian or a US address anyway, including the territories. So so that's what I do, and because it is overnight work for the deployments, that's why I'm hesitant to do streaming on more evenings. It's because I don't want to get yanked into that midstream. Hawaii's have to, because it's in the US, so they don't want to spend extra money. Yeah, that's an interesting thing, because sure, it's a US state, but it costs a lot of money to I could use it, yeah. It costs a lot of money to have to launch satellites. And we own all of our, well, I shouldn't say we. SiriusXM owns its own satellites. They build their own, they launch their own, and manage them themselves. So, and maybe we've got a spot in station geosynchronous orbit that includes Hawaii just on the periphery. So maybe we have that. I don't know where the satellites are. I'm not part of SATCOM, and they won't let me into the control center. But I know where it is. As a matter of fact, I've actually, pressed my face against the glass a few times, probably spook them. The humans get weird when they see, all these teeth, right up against the window, looking very excited at them. I gotta stop doing that. Maybe that's why they don't let me in the office anymore. But yeah, I've been to the satellite center, and it's not a secret where it is. It's in Washington, D.C. The reason it's not a secret is because you can't miss all the giant satellite dishes on top of the building. And they're in the city itself, so. But yeah, so it was kind of cool seeing that. It does look like a little bit of like the NASA monitoring station that you see in movies sometimes, with all the monitors and the desk of people and maps of satellite trajectories around the planet. It's like a little chunk of that set into that building there. It's really cool, actually. And just down the hall from it are studios where people are actually broadcasting their shows live, talk shows or music or whatnot, or interviews. It's really cool actually being able to go in there. Lived in Washington, D.C. I don't like it as much as I agree. DC has some cool things as far as what's available there, and public transit. It's also not too shabby. I couldn't afford to live in DC or even within 100 miles of it. It's New York City, San Francisco, Seattle cost of living kind of stuff. I don't know how people manage. And I can think of better things to spend my money on, like ice cream. Imagine going without ice cream just so you can live in Washington, D.C. The trade-off really isn't worth it. But yeah, so that's what I do. That's actually one of the big reasons I can't stream more frequently yet. If I can find a different job, honestly, maybe it's something I'd be interested in doing. Oh, actually, I didn't even mention this on stream now that I think of it, because I think it happened after the last stream. Like, I had mentioned that I was doing some job hunting, because I wasn't particularly in love with my position anymore. I love the people. My teammates are great. I really enjoy them. I take pride in what I do. I can't say I love it as much as I used to. The job's abused me a lot. But it's been so unstable over the last couple of years, last few years really, that like it's just kind of crushed my will to want to go in every day. And that's not a great situation to want to work in if you don't feel motivated at all for your job. Like my motivation to do my work, it only comes down to enjoying that I do a job right, and that like what I do, people like that I do it, and no one else can do it, because they're not trying. Honestly, it's not like I'm irreplaceable. It's just they don't want to try for some reason. And because like I like supporting my teammates, like I like to see them succeed, and so I want to keep things moving. Like I'm usually the gremlin that works behind the scenes in the shadows, keeping the mechanisms running, so like if I'm done my job right, things are working, they're improving, and no one knows I'm there. That's how I prefer to function. What would you look for, Joe? I don't think I could do software development anymore. My knowledge of like writing Java is old. It's atrophied a little bit as well. So like I can review other people's code. I can help them spot errors and inefficiencies. And I'm really good at identifying the details that they often miss. But yeah, I do, like writing my own code. It might be a little rough for me until I got back into it. I'm sure after several months I would have banged enough of the rust off that I'd be fine again. And I was a software engineer, but now I work in food service. That's a rough jump. Food service was one of my first jobs, and I don't want to go back to that. I'm having such a better time, even though it is definitely more physically intensive. It's more emotionally intensive as well. Though I guess it depends where in food service you're working. There is definitely quite an array. There's quite a range. I'm glad you're enjoying your current job better, though. So, although it does make me wonder just how bad software engineering was. Because food service is not usually where someone goes for a better time. Then again, my experiences with food service are when I was a dishwasher at a diner, at a rural diner, and when I ran a dining hall for a summer camp. So, a little odd, a little unusual, as well as really garbage job as far as the dishwashing goes. It was also garbage people I worked for at that diner, so that probably didn't help. To be fair, I'm doing a lot more cooking than customer service. Okay. My aunt used to be the line cook at that diner, and she actually enjoyed it. And it was my second choice for college. Yeah, McDonald's or anything. Okay. Admittedly, McDonald's probably pays better than some places now, but it's, they ring you for every penny of that. What was I thinking? So yeah, stepping back a few steps. There it is. My manager, one of a few of them, pulled me into an impromptu meeting late last week, and like I was worried for you get a sense when your boss says they want to talk to you. You're like you kind of have a sense like whether it's going to be work related, like to a task, or HR related. Like there's something in the back of your mind that just tells you which way it is. And I immediately knew this is HR related. And I was right. He wanted to let me know that he had marked me down as a specialist. Because right now the company is looking for more people they can get rid of. You'd think they would have gotten rid of enough at this point, but they're still trying. And what that means is that I put into a tier where they have to fight harder to get rid of me. They have to fight harder to justify getting rid of me. Which, since I'm a contractor, that doesn't really amount to much, but it's a little more protection. I appreciate that. Because, yeah, he wants me to stick around after whatever the next set of layoffs is coming. I'm currently safe until the end of August. That's what my contract is, ironclad until then, as long as I don't screw something up horribly. I can definitely be let go for fucking things up. And there are many ways to fuck things up. I'm just, like, I'd have to be having a really, really bad day to ever cause any one of those. Like, I would have to go out of my way to screw things up that badly to get fired. So, I'm at least good throughout the summer. But, yeah, I don't know after that. It's unstable, uncertain. And that's why I was wanting to find a different job. But, it's good to know that he actually is trying to provide some sense of stability for me. Because, like, if I can get through a couple of hurdles, maybe I can continue with the job. The stability is honestly the biggest problem right now. It's what's taken a lot of my motivation out of it. So, just to be real. But yeah, otherwise, like, I don't know if I was to get another job, I was looking at things that aren't software related anymore. Like, I like to write documentation, actually. I'm really good at writing really detailed documentation, especially technical stuff. So, like, that's something I would be interested in doing. I don't have a PMP, like the certification for project management, but I'm not bad at project management either, so I could do that. I'd probably have to enter as like a junior position or an assistant, and then help them out until I prove to them I have the necessary experience. So, but I'm really good at managing people. I used to be a team lead after all. And I've also considered just something bureaucratic. I'm really good at process management and keeping people on track, as well as making sure we follow the letter of the law with just enough flexibility so that we're not like snapping everyone's will to live, trying to keep up with all the policies and such. Thought about Scrum Master positions. I could probably do a Scrum Master position. I have a particular personal aversion to the Agile methodology and Scrum methodology, but honestly, it's not a really well-founded aversion. It's something I can get over. It's honestly, the aversion probably falls into the camp of old man grump. So, because I find that the Agile methodology is a misnomer. It's not particularly agile. It seems like it just increases the amount of paperwork and bureaucracy that people do, and there's a lot less effort being put into implementation and testing. But that could just be a poor implementation of the methodology. The problem is most of the implementations I see have been poor implementations of the methodology. So, yeah, that's probably what it is, actually. It's probably just a poor implementation. But yeah, it's a good idea, actually. I'll take a look at that, Bailey. I should follow up on that. My team could use some more assistance with Scrum stuff and Scrum ceremonies. And I've definitely been taking over some of the paperwork stuff from the Scrum leads as well as my manager anyway, because if you want a job done right, do it yourself. And I'm tired of the garbage paperwork and tickets I see. So they've been kind of clawing some of the Scrum stuff over to me. What do I prefer for methodologies? I prefer a hybrid approach, honestly, between the Agile Scrum, and a little of the old-fashioned waterfall method. Like, it's often thrown out. The waterfall method's honestly thrown out often as like archaic and clunky and just not efficient. But it provided a lot of very important structure that gave people the regular pace that they need. Whereas with the poor implementation of the agile methodology we have, they've overdone the pipelining. So teams are being like shunted back and forth through projects and very quickly within a product, and they're losing track of where they are, and there's a lot of garbage code being put out as a result. And testing is incomplete because it's hard for them to keep up with it, especially as their teams keep getting shrunk down. So a hybrid approach, I think, would be a good idea. Agile definitely has some very good ideas, especially when it comes to project management. Waterfall had some good ideas as far as reliability and timelines. So, as well as, so the cyclic nature of waterfall is actually not bad. So, I personally, when I'm ever asked for like my preference or something, 95% of the time my answer is going to be hybrid approach. In almost everything, the answer is usually not one thing. It's usually like bits and pieces of multiple things put together into what is appropriate for that situation. So, yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier, where I'm good at bureaucracy and I'm flexible enough with it as well. Solid waterfall was to be avoided. Yeah. They when I was in school, they taught waterfall as the industry standard. Like agile methodology was just coming out then. Scrum, I think, was brand new. So I've been doing this line of work. I've been with SiriusXM. Are we coming up on 12 or 13 years? It might be 13. Yeah, I think I've been with SiriusXM for 13 years. It's the longest I've ever held a position. It's the most stable. Sorry, Rayu. I'm hoping that you've bailed off to go to sleep, and I'm just kind of, because I'm in ramble mode now, so. But, yeah, because the stuff that I've done before, like, it wasn't stable. My first degree was actually mathematics and comp sci, from a local technical institute that you may be aware of. And that didn't provide me with a stable position, unfortunately. Certainly not one in programming. So I was working for Xerox for a while, off and on, because Xerox doesn't like to keep employees. So they hire you on as a contractor, and then they lay you off after a year for 3 months at a time, just long enough for unemployment to run out, back when that was only 3 months. I think it's 6 months now. And then they might bring you back on, usually with your pay reset to what it was when you started at the beginning of the year. Yeah, Xerox is awful. They are garbage. Corporate America, hate it. Hate it so much. Hate it so much. You are not a human when you work in corporate America. You are a number on a ledger. It sucks, but that's how it is. Which is why IT sucks as much as it does, because almost all of IT is contract positions at this point, unless you are in a managerial post. Even then, some of those are contract. Layoffs suck, yeah. Layoffs are constant, unfortunately. And contract positions are the easiest, they're the low-hanging fruit for layoffs, because the contracts are usually written with that kind of flexibility, which is along the lines of right to employee, which is like, we're done with you. You can go now. They can let you go for almost any reason with almost no notice. So it's garbage. Like, I'm lucky to have the contract I have, which blocks my contract in for 1 year at a time. So, like, that's more protection than most people get in IT. I'm grateful for that. But yeah, it's not. It's one of the reasons I would like to get out of IT, maybe. I'm kind of tired of this. I'm an old wolf. This grade. Well, I guess some of this grade was natural, but yeah. This gray came in over time, after all. Now that I think about it, this gray is going to spread eventually. Whoops. We'll see if the update happens. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see where it goes. I need to just, but yeah, I'll take a look at what help they need for Scrum work, and there's some project managers I'm friends with at work that probably wouldn't actually. There are a couple of project managers that probably wouldn't mind seeing me join their team. Although they just got ran over by the last layoff, so I'll have to look carefully. It's very shaky at work, so I have to step carefully wherever I go. But yeah, it would be nice to have a stable position. Especially one that doesn't have overnight work anymore, because then I could stream more frequently. That's what I like to do. So. Oh, right. I nearly forgot. I should be rating out. Thank you for the lovely chat, though. I don't work as many night shifts anymore, thankfully. I used to have a regular on-call rotation, where every few weeks I was basically on for 24 hours for a full week. I don't miss that, especially since things usually very often went wrong. I get called up in the middle of the night to help out. Hello, Mr. Wolf. You caught me as I was about to raid out. Aw, thanks for being here, Bailey, and thanks again for subbing, as well as for the gift sub to Crypto. That was very sweet of you. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Wolf. I usually start around 4 hours ago on Mondays and Wednesdays. Usually 8 o'clock Eastern US time. It has been a good night, though. It was lovely. And thank you for stopping in. So I'll be back on Wednesday at 8 o'clock Eastern to continue with Blueprints. I would still like to be able to do more than 2 days in a stream. That's going to depend on me not getting so distracted all the time. We'll see. Rayu showed me his own stats for like how many rooms he's been churning through on his own like private game. He is way far ahead. Or he goes through a day like in minutes. One of those things. It's impressive. So, but yeah, there's a lot to do. Although he did let me know that even 8,000 rooms in or whatever it was, he's still discovering new things. That's really good for a game. So I'm really looking forward to that. Although I will at some point need to identify a stopping point for Blueprints because I have a list of games that is about 1,000 deep. I've got to go through them. I want to go through them, is what I should say. So, well, and I do need to pick something to do for my birthday stream. So yeah, we'll see. Let's see, where was I? Ah, there you are. If I type in the hallowed phrase, raid browser, who do we find online? Following. Who is roughly my size? Oh. Wait, Terry's streaming? I thought his Xbox borked on him. Oh wait, no, it's just because of the updates. Though I did raid him recently. We'll keep him in my back pocket. Not really feeling horror. I might be... Yeah, you know what? Let's Let's drop in on Doryu, I think. I kind of want to just chill in his stream for a little bit. Let's see, what would be a good stream message? Oh, actually, I should sit up. I'm not good at raid messages still. How do you land this thing? What I do wish I had was, I should get myself a spinning emote. Something that shows, oops. Yeah, sure. Something that shows all the chaos. Can I please copy that? Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, we will go with this message. Feel free to use whatever emotes you'd like. And otherwise, thank you all for joining me and lingering for as late as you did. I shouldn't have stayed on as long as I did, but I'm very bad at goodbyes as well, so that actually is a familial trait. Thank you very much for being here. I very much appreciate it. And actually, you know what? Before I go, I wonder if this thing actually works. Oh my gosh. The credits work! I was tinkering with this between the stream. So, okay. Nice. I was wanting to see that. I need to get some more, tinker with that a bit more, but I'm happy it's functional. So, thank you again for being here and hanging out. I very much appreciate it. And I will catch you on Wednesday for blueprints. Or if Wednesdays don't work for you, I'll see you on Monday. Uh-oh, it would help if I hit the frickin' button to raid. Yeah. Or I will see you on Monday for more Outer Wilds. So, it was lovely to see you all. Have a good night.